Hey, hey, hey. Oh my goodness, my like bings are doing something weird. Hello. Whatever, Finn. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Cool. Want that. Add that too. Cool. Adding new stuff to the playlist. Cool. How are you? You really want pizza? Ooh, that reminds me. I need to start doing pizza. Start my dough tonight. Before. We got a new stream boss. We got Cowboy. Oh, I just need to post on Instagram. I posted on Discord. But how is everyone doing? Money is tight. That's fair. That ugh. Doo-doo. Yeah, that sucks. I make my pizza from scratch, but that's so I can actually have like real pizza and not crappy gluten-free pizza. Boom, boom, posted. Okay. You saw my Discord message? What Discord message? You've been looking for a side gig? That's fair. Oh, I need to message you back about the editing. Let me write that down, cuz I saw it. I found Baldur's Gate if you want it, but if well, you literally just got home and you need to eat. So yeah, let me think about what the past couple weeks have just been pure chaos. Nah, I already did the thumbnail for Zelda. We're gonna Zelda a little bit. Eat and play. Yeah, the past like couple weeks have just been pure chaos. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Ready? Cool. Oh, wait, why is there... Hold on, we got... There we go. We got two different chats there. We do not need two different chats. We are gonna make that a little bit smaller though. Put it over there. Perfect. Okay, that's better. Hopefully everything else works. You had to deal with your mental health last week. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, it's just been kind of pure chaos here. Between like concerts and gigs and stuff, I've just been like super behind on everything. But things have slowed down a little bit, so I can sit and think a little bit about like what I want out of editing, and then I can get back to you with like more definitive information other than just I don't know. All right, which profile am I on? This is... Oh, this is my regular profile. Okay. Okay. So what I'm envisioning is like I have a lot of things that I need to practice before I do before I really get into the next run. And also I haven't talked with Jason, so I don't know if I'm going to do the new Omega route. I'm kind of interested in it, and if that's the case, like, I'm not ready to start a run tonight. But we do have a crap ton of things that, like, I can start, like, that I need to practice. And I'm thinking, we definitely have, just to see if I somehow missed a message from you. No, I haven't messaged you. I meant to message you today, and then I just forgot. Mondays are kind of hectic for me. Mondays, I go to the gym, I run errands all morning, I come back, I quickly eat, and then I have, like, a Zoom call that I immediately hop on, and then I get a little bit of work done, and then it's, like, dinner time, and get the kids ready. So, do you maybe have some time tomorrow, Jason? Maybe we can chat tomorrow. And then I'm thinking, like, I'll start a run on Wednesday, but today I can, like, practice some movement stuff. I can practice, like, maybe doing plateau a little bit. Maybe we can... Okay. What time? I can maybe catch you before or after. Depends on when you were thinking about streaming. I don't want to interrupt your streaming time. Happy VGM's not requiring masks this year. Anytime is fine. Okay. I don't have anything going on definitive in the morning. I plan on going for a walk after I drop the kids off. That is my only plan right now. I'll send you a quick message after stream. We can figure out a definitive time. Or whatever time works best for you. Like I said, I'm busy tomorrow night. Evie has a concert tomorrow night. Where is... Oh, here we go, 100%. I had a list of things. Yeah, I wanted this, the Crash Course and Wind Bomb setup. I want it because I want to try to do some different types of wind bombs. Simple glitches and hundo. Like, I want to definitely do the Daruk shield block. I want to do that because I know Bings has Bings does a couple of the boulder Koroks that way. And so I'm on my regular hundo file, or my casual hundo file that is not completed. I still have a ton of Koroks to do. Where is 100%? Here we go. We could practice some Trial of the Sword. That's breaking slots. That's bow dupe. Did I not pin? I need to put together, like, my own doc of all of the stuff that has been posted, because I thought for sure. Working on 100% in Hogwarts? Nice. I haven't played Hogwarts. I don't even have it. I don't know. I just didn't pick it up. It just didn't look super interesting to me. Okay, that's Cellar. That's the bow dupe. Finn's cat. Hello. Finn's angry about something. Finn's only got EV about something. How are you? I'm trying to get good at this game. Open this document and then look at the resources tab. Okay, I need to save this because Jason posted this 800 years ago. Making dinner between things. Nice. What's for dinner tonight? We had baked potato soup because we have a ton of turkey stock that is desperately needed to be used. Chicken and zoodles. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm always looking for new recipes. I do like the same handful of recipes over and over, so then by the time like we have it for like weeks on end, the kids are kind of getting annoyed and they're like ready to be done with it. All right, we got the All Shrines guide. Is that not? I did put that. Okay. I don't know who just followed. There we go. Tyrone, you have a question. Well, first off, thank you for the follow. Second off, what is your question? And it looks like my alerts are working. Yay, me. Yeah, it's just so much easier. Then I don't have to think about, like, you know, what are we doing? So, like, once I start seeing that, like, the leftovers aren't getting eaten, that's when I rotate it out. Like, everyone liked the meatball subs for a little bit. So everyone liked the meatball subs, and then once we started having leftover meatballs, I was like, all right, time to max it out. How many is the max amount of weapon slots? 20? Yeah, this has max weapons. So 4 times, yeah, 20. Yeah, I know that I'm not allergic. That's always good too. It's like, yay, awesome. I'm not allergic to something. Actually, I don't need to have a route up because we're not doing a route. I can put chat over here. Perfect. How much does it cost? For, I mean, Koroks? Oh, that's a good question. What would it be? Jason might know that. How many Koroks? I don't know. I never counted. That's a good question. Oh, Link, no. Damn it. Okay. I was about to say, Jason would either know that information or be able to do it really fast. Okay. I think... Let's try this since we're right here. I would like to be able to get this boulder launch. Weapons is 208. Thank you, Jason. See, Jason knows everything. Jason knows everything. It's a lot of Koroks. No! Link hole. Damn it! You have it in a spreadsheet. Oh, see. Never mind. Of course Jason has it in a spreadsheet. Jason is even more on point with his gaming tracking than I am. Also, look at me being festive. Bows is 73 and shields is 160. Whew. See, Jason is. I'm just like, I just do it. I just get all of them. No. Because I definitely waste time here. Because, like, where is this song from? This is called The King's Carpet. I don't know. It's in my music app. Nothing like having to live in a world where it's gonna. I really should be doing this on my hundo. Damn, on my hundo file. Because I have like I got all the extra stuff. Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea. Let's do that. That sounds dirty. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Abort mission. Hey, Slayer. Oh, it's gotta load first. I loaded the wrong one. How are you, Slayer? Oh no. There we go. We gotta go in the key to go fast. We could honestly practice getting up to IST. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Kids are kids. We've got 2 concerts this week, so I'm a little like, so much going on. Speaking of, I guess one kid who, oh. What do you want? You making me coffee? Yeah, no. You making me tea? Yeah. No. Okay. I take my Irish breakfast black. Thank you. Is that really what I think it is? But sound alert where it says Link falling? Yeah, he just falls. And you're like, oh. Ooh, I could practice like my bow duping. Okay. Okay. Cool. You like that sound effect? It is a fun sound effect. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna put it right here. On that one. Thank you. Welcome. Alright. Okay, let's go practice some Vindabombs. Yeah, Magnesis. I think this is going to be the biggest thing. I want to practice. I think it's this one. Like the Terminator in a cave. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Boom. Alright. Wind bombs need practice. That is one of the biggest things that I fail often that would save me a lot of time if I could just get consistent with, like, actually executing the wind bombs. Like, I can't jump, like, jumping forward seems to be a... See, like, This is what I get confused at, because, like, if I try to do them fast, like I see most speedrunners do, then, like, I just can't, it doesn't work. This might be a thing to ask Dotso. You know what, let's, I like the idea of doing it on the, Labyrinth! Labyrinth, that's the answer. That's the word I was looking for. Words are hard, man. Cool. Because then I can get, like, almost any direction that I want. Yeah, like, jumping forward seems to be an issue for me. Okay, that... So I need to give the circle, like, half a second to... before I detonate it. That seemed to work. Yeah, I need to, like, hear the sound. Gotta head to rehearsal. Love you too. We need to have a coffee date soon when you're not busy. When you got an hour or so, so we can just hang out. But have a good rehearsal. Oof. Nope. No, don't. Things chill out next week, probably. Until something else comes up. Let me know. My next week is pretty open. That's not going to work because the square bomb. Link, thank you. Okay, the square bomb was not detonated before I made attempt number 2. Okay. Oh, I only have 999 ancient arrows. Oh, what am I gonna do? Okay, it's fine. Alright. Basic kernel. Did that. ZL. X. Nope. Okay, I did that wrong. Of course, I fell all the way to the bottom. Perfect. Alright, cool. Let's try that again. RZR. Okay, interesting. Oh, hold on. I should have done this when she was still here. But if you haven't checked out Kat Go check out Cello Cat on YouTube and Spotify. She just dropped Grinch from Demon Slayer. It was a really good cover. Let's go check that out. Sorry. Okay. RZR. X. RZR. Up. Okay, don't. Ooh, okay. Phew, I didn't fall. Awesome. Oh, that's interesting. No, that's not gonna work. I don't think I've ever heard of R. ZL. ZLX. RZR. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it that way with an R. ZLX. RZR. CL. They do X for jumping, but I do B. Ow! Didn't work. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to ask Stopsaw about that. D-pad up, right. R up. Oh, and Link, you gotta jump forward. God. Right. No. Oh, okay. Now I'm just like way overthinking. Link. Now we're just way overthinking things. Link, dude. Now my timing's all off because I'm overthinking this R thing. Oh, that's weird. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked because now I'm like way overthinking. Okay. What the? You know, I try to learn more information and I think I may have made it worse. I don't know why I'm doing this. I still have one more Rivali that I could have used to do this. Okay. Now my timing is all off. What did I do to myself? Yeah, now I'm not getting... Interesting. Third stamina is drained. Okay. 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 Oh my gosh. No, Link's not dropping the bomb. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have. And this is where I waste so much time because, like, I'm not front hopping and then I have to wait for the bomb to... Of course, that's not gonna work if... It's really weird that I can't get Link to, like, front hop consistently. I paused it. It's not like... See, I have a consistently late circle. My circle is so late, and I think that's what my problem is, which is why I need to wait to drop the square compared to, like, speedrunner, like, other speedrunners, is because they're getting their circle dropped so early. They get such an early circle that they can drop their square earlier, whereas I need to wait a little bit because my circle doesn't get dropped super early.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
And that's not gonna work. Because, like, yeah. Thanks, Rivali. You came in just the nick of time. Why did that side hop there? I pushed forward on the control stick. So yeah, if... Yeah, look at how late that circle is compared to other speedrunners. Which is why I need to wait. Okay. That makes so much sense. as to why I can't do things like immediately, because my circle is always so late. ZL. And that's really high. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this is why I have to be careful. Yeah, my circle is just so late. Wow, okay. Okay, that's basic cardinal. Need a little extra height. We wait a third of the stamina wheel. Okay, let's see if we can do that then. I was waiting a quarter of the stamina wheel. That might have been why I was having issues before, not quite getting the height that I wanted. Because it really needs to be a third. Yeah, that was pretty high. Well, let's see if we do it this way. Okay. I guess knowing that I drop a late circle. I wonder how they drop it so fast. Okay. Spawn both bombs. Spawn both bombs and then wait for... Wait. Okay. Okay. I see what he's saying. Okay. Yeah, that one still gave me height. And not necessarily speed. I don't really care about the backflip. Square first. Oops. Square first, close to the ground. Square. Close to the ground equals less height. Square. Higher off the ground, more height. Okay. We can go try that in a shrine then. Let's see if we can get a square first. Just... doing any of those. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this right here, because then if I fall, if I fail, okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Okay. This is my biggest problem right here. And then if I don't tap it, okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I kind of like going back and forth between this because this is giving me like the practiced when I don't necessarily have a straight edge. Eva's gonna save the day. Okay. Thanks, Mifa.
It's my pleasure.
Okay. All right, cool. Let's go to Kakariko. I want to practice getting up to the bliss spot in Kakariko. That's another one I struggle with. That I waste a lot of time with, if I'm being frank. Actually, I'm not Frank. I'm Katie, but it definitely is another opportunity where, like... I'm like, can I get a wind bomb, like, off this edge of the shrine? Link. No. It's not even gonna try it. Not even worth it. We'll get the carrots. Why not? Why not? We definitely want to practice some Feroce farming too. That's another one that we can practice. I got 0 height. That timing was, I mean, we got a wind bomb, but like we didn't get, we need a height. That failed. Yeah, this is one I definitely need to be able to get because we have to do this a couple of times. Like, yeah, if I'm only getting here, it's not worth doing is the problem. That sucks. I'm just, you know, burning down all the trees in this forest. I'm not burning them down. I'm just knocking down all these trees in this forest. And I guess if I can get yeah, because like if I get here, this is not worth doing. It's just not. Like, if this is what I'm getting, it's not worth doing. Like, this isn't worth it. This, if I'm not getting to the top, it's just not worth it. Actually, let's do this. New tab. New tab. New tab. We're not watching Linkus. Specs and stats either.
This is mostly a speedrunning guide of the bomb.
Good evening, Mrs. Spock. Ugh. How are you? How are you? I'm trying to get good at this game. I'm having some issues. See, that's good. I'll take that. That is worth it, I think. If I can get that. Alright, I think I just need to turn. Just relaxing? Nice. I'm glad one of us is relaxing, because I'm not. I've got no chill right now. I'm fine. It's going. I'm realizing what some of my issues are. I ideally want to shave 7 hours off my runtime before I even think about. That's perfect. If I can do that every time. I want to shave 7 hours before I, like, submit an official run. And I know I can save a crap ton of time if I can just get my wind bombs more consistent. And if I can do things like this, where, like, I can get to the top in one wind bomb. That's a side hop. We don't need to side hop, Link. This is not the game to side hop in. I can get it more consistently if, like, I can shave off time if I can just get these wind bombs nailed down. But there's some other things we're gonna work on too. Well, the original goal was 2023. But that obviously is not going to happen. So I'm hoping 2024.
Miva's grace is ready.
So, you know, we'll see. I'm hoping 2024. I think 2024. It's my goal. I hope it doesn't take another year. If it takes me another year, then I just don't deserve it. I also want to try to do mid-airs. I need to learn mid-airs. I've practiced like maybe 3 times total, so. So yeah. But I was trying to figure out, I was originally going to do a music stream, but like it was such a busy weekend, and I've been doing nothing but running around today that I'm just like, nah, I ain't got the brain capacity for that. But I haven't had a chance to talk to Jason about whether or not I should switch to the new Omega route. So I didn't want to start a new run tonight. So I'm probably going to start a new run on Wednesday. So today is just like practice. The things that I keep saying I'm going to practice that I don't get to practice outside of stream, we're practicing tonight. So that's kind of where my thought process is. Because like this is another issue that I have, especially, we could in theory talk about it now. I wasn't sure how in and out you were of stream. I wasn't sure if you were like doing other stuff. So we couldn't, I mean, if you want to hop on a Discord call, we ain't doing nothing, whatever. Maybe I'll just open up Discord for anyone who wants to come in. Anyone wants just to hop on a Discord call and chat. It's just an open chat night, man. Or we can just do it in talking or typing. Yeah, you're good. Now why am I not getting the front hop? Yeah, like if I can get that, I'll be happy with that. Alright, let's do this. Let's turn this way down for stream. Turn that way down for me. Let me go hop in my Discord. Alright. Cool. Anyone who wants to, I'll post in my Discord. Cool. I don't even care. Let's just like, why not? Why not? Maybe I should just move this to just chatting, make my camera bigger, and then... Now I'll keep it in Breath of the Wild, but you know what? Why not? Let's just make the camera bigger. And then we'll make... Where is... Oh, there we go. Cool. And then let's add... I need a new background. Ooh, no, could I undo that? Yeah, because that's not what I wanted to. Cool. There we go. It's whatever. We having fun tonight. Cool. I mean, updating the title. So looking for your Discord link. Saw they have people. It is. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have that one, like, I put a P.O. box, like, a couple of boroughs away. Just to put a little bit of distance, but yeah. I'm in the that general area. Oh, 2 hours? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. So you can't, like, randomly find me. Whereabouts are you then? Because, like, I'm originally from the Youngstown area, which is about 2 hours from here.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Can everyone hear Jason on stream? Clearfield County, okay. It's still PA, I think. Can we hear Jason on stream? Can someone tell me? Where's Mike when I need him?
Testing 1 2 3.
Okay, they don't hear you. It's probably on my end. Hold on. You're coming through the system.
I probably just because I wasn't saying anything.
Okay. Okay, now okay. Cool. She can. Okay. We're good. Hour from State College. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. All right. People can hear you. I can hear you. Awesome.
All right. The Omega route has some major differences.
Right.
So here they are. So you do, if you're following my route, you basically do everything normally up until IST and Hatano.
Okay.
You have to pick up actually a few more items, scrap items, because the number of slots that we break goes from 8 to 13.
Okay.
And so then you do, in Hatano, after breaking the 13 slots, you do the IST and duping the way you normally do, and then you move into DIC as normal and corrupt everything. And at that point, you sort of put the IST process on hold.
Oh, that's right.
And you continue to, just play the game normally, except you can't reload a save.
Right.
And you just play normally. You get Koroks, but you have to you cannot get more than a specific number of Koroks at any particular time, because they have to come out of your inventory before you finish it off. So you know how you get to Hatano, you do the IST dupe stuff, and then you do DIC, and then from there you just start doing Hatano normally, and you start running the route normally. Chaz Keita comes out because you don't have any weapons to do that guardian, so that shrine gets moved.
Makes sense.
But then you do that, and you come around, and you get up to Hatano Tower, and then you do those 3 Koroks after Hatano Tower, and then after that, you warp away, or in your case BLSS, and then you go do Meadow.
Oh, that's right. You don't even finish everything until after Meadow.
Right. So at this point, you've done IST and DIC, but you haven't done WMC yet. So that's still to come.
Right.
You have to do Meadow without an Omega Bow, because normally by the time you do Meadow, you have the Omega Bow, so you don't have it. So you're back to doing it the old way, which is perfectly fine.
Right.
You're also back to picking up to just certain arrow types. So normal arrows, fire arrows, and ancient arrows, and then you buy bomb arrows while in Hatano.
Right.
And you do Meadow, and then you get the Geb.
Okay.
After you get the I forgot. There's a whole section in the castle right up front.
Right.
So you get your Lizalfos parts in the castle.
Okay.
You actually get a piece of the Royal Guard's armor in castle while you're there.
Okay.
And you get the Hylian shield in castle. So you do like 8 Koroks in castle while you're there.
Okay.
So right at the beginning of the game, the whole west side of castle is done.
Oh gosh.
And then you pick up the rest of the way.
Right.
Okay, so then get to Meadow. You get to Meadow. Do Water Blight. Get the Geb. Once you have the Geb, you will then do WMC.
Okay.
Also in my route, there's a part where you go up after where actually directly after Meadow in my route, you don't get the Geb.
Okay.
What you do is you go and you get some more Koroks, then talk to Hestu, get those Koroks out.
Right.
Then the goddess statue to get the spirit orbs out. And then you pick up the Geb.
Okay.
And then you do a WMC that's different than what you're used to.
Okay.
You're used to in Hatano transferring into the Temple of Time save to do all your WMC stuff there. You don't do that anymore. Right when you get the Geb, you make a hard save.
Okay.
And once you get the hard save, you do basically everything inside right there in Rito. Because one of the things that you have to do is sell everything in your inventory.
Oh.
So all those things that you duped and all those things that you corrupted.
Oh my god.
You sell them all. You have to eat all that food that you've taken time to duplicate and to make. You eat all of that.
Oh my god.
So you stand there and do that. And then once you do that, you're ready to do the actual WMC. So there's a bunch of steps for making the meal. The meal is different than it was before.
Okay.
And so you make the meal, and then you do the WMC. And for me, because I am duping, since I'm corrupting a speed food and an endura food and giant ancient cores, there's a point at which during the WMC you actually have to sell a bunch of stuff to the merchant that's there in the shop. But anyway, you do all that, and then at the end of it, when you reload the hard save, you transfer in 2 Omegebs,
Okay.
a royal claymore that has a durability of 800.
Nice.
Yeah, and then you have the two corrupted foods, so the speed food and the thing, endura food, and then you have the Omegeb. Now the Omegeb has a durability of 800,
Right.
and you have 2 of them. And in my test run, so Beings doesn't even use one completely.
Well, Bings is god tier, so.
Well, I broke my first one at somewhere around Korok 725. I want to say it was around 725-ish.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah. So I had duped 4 just for testing purposes. In the future, I'll just have those 2, and that'll be it. Because there ain't no way you can get all the way through both of them.
Yeah. I don't know. Have you seen some of my shooting abilities?
Well, that's all we have. That's all we have 2 of them.
Leave it to me to need 3. Also, hi, Tyler.
Hello, Tyler. And so you have the 2 Omegebs, and then you still have the regular Geb as well.
Okay.
And so you don't lose it in the process.
Okay.
And then, yeah. So, but it's a lot of fun, I think. So, yeah.
The only thing is, like, I would really need to be able to play for, like, probably 4 to 5 hours to get to, like, Meadow and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
So, like, that is definitely a consideration.
Yeah, right, yeah. So in my test run, I was finishing Meadow and WMC stuff. It was around 4.5 hours, I think, into the run.
Which isn't terrible. If I just need to account for that and choosing day 1 for it. So, like, if I wanted, in theory, if I wanted to do this new route and I would want to start on Wednesday, I would probably want to start my stream a little bit earlier than noon just to make sure I was done, just because Evie has a concert on Wednesday. So like, I kind of have a hard stop time.
Now ready to roll.
Because it probably would be bad if I was late to my kid's concert because I was speedrunning.
Oh, right.
So, I mean, that's doable. I don't know. And do we think it... So, is Bangs thinking it's gonna save time? I mean, he's, what, like, still 6-7 minutes ahead right now, right?
Oh, I mean, he PB'd.
Oh, he PB'd? Oh, he finished it. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I was watching the rest of that stream, but I went to bed because I was tired, so I didn't finish it. So yeah, he did PB. Was it about 6-7 minutes, or did he save more time past that? Because I think it was like 6.5 when I went to bed.
I'll have to go look.
Oh, okay. It's not that big a video. I thought maybe you would remember.
It was a 4-minute PB,
Okay.
which puts him like only a minute. I think it's like a minute behind world record.
Wow. That's really good. Does he think it was because of the Omega, or... I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, is it going to be worth it to, like, relearn stuff and having to change the route again? But if I'm going to do it, like, now's the time to do it. So... I don't know. What, Jason, what do you think? Like, what are your thoughts now that you've done a run with it?
Sorry, I keep forgetting that I have to have my mouse on Discord for my push to talk to work. My thoughts aren't very speed runnery.
Right.
Which is so like as I was just talking through the different changes and so my WMC setup is different than theirs because
right.
I want to corrupt the giant ancient cores, which you don't care about.
No.
And so I sit and think and like, well, you know, should you follow their WMC setup instead?
Mm-hmm.
But that runs a very different route because they divide their setup into 3 different locations.
Right.
They started off actually in their first visit to Kakariko.
Right.
Then it continues in Hatono. And then after Hatono is when they do Ferosh farming.
Okay.
And then they go to Meadow, and they do a whole bunch of Koroks and Farron, and they get Farron Tower way early, so their route is very much in tuned to like being speedrunnery efficient. The only real reason that I personally switched is because I hate the Traveler's Bow.
Right.
I'm sorry, Nintendo. I hate that bow. I don't like the way it looks. I love the Geb.
Geb is top tier for sure.
And so that's the bow that I want to use. I don't want to have to switch to the stupid Traveler's Bow to do my Omega shots. I want to just want to use
that. That would be nice because like using the Traveler's Bow for the Omega Bow is such a pain. I hate the zoom in. It works for what we need it for, but like it is a pain to use. So like it is tempting just to be able to like just use one bow. Like no matter what, the one bow is there. So also hello bedroom bully. The fairy at this fountain is an asshole a little bit. They're all a little. They all a little,
So the thing is, you know, is the so it's hard to isolate variables.
Right.
If all that they did was just if all they were able to do was just simply switch the bow from Traveler's Bow to Geb, then it would be an apples to apples comparison. But that's not what that's not what they did, because that was not possible.
Right.
So what they ended up doing was making a whole crap ton of optimizations around getting the Omega.
Right.
And it's the combination of that bow plus all of their optimizations
Later, Emmy.
that caused, the beings to speed up and almost overtake. He's only, I just checked, he's 3 minutes behind world record,
Okay.
and he still has time to
Yeah,
save,
there's a
so,
lot of time to save.
so it's hard to know whether it's because of the bow that he got faster, or is it the combination of the bow plus all of their optimizations
Around.
that they worked really hard on it.
Right. Yeah. That doesn't make this any easier.
So kind of in a way, looking at my performance, well, see, even looking at my performance is not great, because my test run with Omega was literally the first time that I had loaded Breath of the Wild since May 12th.
Right. That's a lot of months and a lot of time away from it.
Yes, I had not even opened the game at all for those 6 months.
Yeah.
So this was my first time coming back, and I PB'd only by an hour.
Right.
But I also had time to save on my PB, whether it's Omega or regular Traveler's Omega Bow. I had a bunch of time to save, so and I didn't make nearly the optimizations they did. I moved some Koroks around because I needed a certain number for Hestu to get all the Koroks out before I continued the route, so I had to add in some more Koroks up front. But I didn't make the optimizations that they did. I didn't reroute everything like they did.
Right. Yeah, they completely revamped the whole thing.
Now I did move some Koroks from Farah, and I did move some of them up that were just annoying to me to get later.
Right.
And I think that did help. But my route has always been based upon sort of comfortable movements.
Right.
So I guess you're gonna have to kind of just decide based upon, I think what you're gonna have to do is run through at least creating the Omega once.
Yeah.
And see how it feels and see whether you like it.
Yeah, we can. I can start a little bit early on Wednesday and do that.
I will not be around on Wednesday because that's final exam day. So
Jason, how dare you?
I know the university, they just scheduled, what a final exam where you're going to stream.
They should have known that I was going to be doing Omega on December 13th. God.
Yeah. I can always just show you the route and show you the IST simulator.
And just hope hope for the best, I guess.
Yeah.
That's probably not a bad idea anyway. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do on Wednesday, and then I don't have. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, the other thing is that you've always sort of just done my IST setup, and to be perfectly honest, my IST setup is not optimal for you.
Right.
because you corrupt a lot of things that you don't care about and only I care about. So I think one of the next things that we need to do probably is let's fine tune the IST setup.
Yeah.
So that it gets you the things that you want/need.
Yeah.
And I think that will actually reduce quite a lot of complexity, both in the IST and the DIC.
Yeah.
But also it'll reduce complexity in the WMC.
Right.
Because me wanting to corrupt those giant ancient cores causes quite a bit of extra steps and complexity to accomplish that.
Right.
Steps that I'm willing to put up with, but steps that no self-respecting speedrunner would ever do.
Well, because you corrupt it because you use it to get all of the ancient stuff, and you get like
Yes.
multiple. Do you get multiples of the ancient stuff, like multiple
Well,
swords and?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I mean, literally, they. If you watch, go back and look at any part of Beings' run, you will see that they literally use one weapon. That's it.
Yeah.
They use that real claymore that's been corrupted to 800 durability, and they just use that one
Right.
the entire time. So no, but I like the ancient set, like the armor
Right.
set. It's just I like how it looks, and I like Link wearing it. So
Right.
that's my thing. And quite the twist of fate. You without any coaching, you naturally end up wearing Link ends up wearing the official speedrunner uniform.
Yeah.
Actually, the only thing you don't have on right now is
The Thunder
is the
Helm,
Thunder Helm. Yeah.
which I took off because I was in Hebra and wanted the cold protection. Because
Oh, I mean, you have infinite fairies, so you don't need it.
yeah, but I mean, like, sometimes I don't. You know what? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I don't think it matters in the cold, but I know, like, when Link's on fire, he'll sometimes, like, stop for a second before he loses a heart.
Well,
Am I making that up? I might be making that up.
well, I think what you're thinking of. I think what you're thinking of is the So when they go to Wind Bomb,
Yeah.
it can't be. There's a certain point and the rhythm that they have to respect
Right.
for the wind bomb to work. So I don't know much about wind bombs, so that's gonna be like a Bing's question.
Yeah. I might ask Bings. Oh, I just threw it. The sword.
But I know there's something about the cadence of when Link is on fire and he's losing hearts rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
There's a point at which I think, if I remember correctly, there's a point at which you can't start a wind bomb or something. You know, don't go on anything.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying though, because like there is a point when he's on fire that like he stutters, and if you're trying to do a wind bomb, then that's gonna throw him off. So yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. But I usually have, for me, I'd rather just get the armor and not have to worry about it. But if if that doesn't necessarily happen when he's cold, then I guess it doesn't really. Speaking of which, it probably doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do on Wednesday. If you can just send me your route, I'll just start going through it and see what happens. And I don't have to start an official route on Wednesday. I knew I didn't want to start a route tonight if I ultimately wanted to change it. So which gives me time to just practice and get good.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can send it to you. I'll be
Yeah.
here for maybe like the. So what time do you start streaming?
I usually start at noon,
Okay.
but if I might start it early on Wednesday. Then maybe I'll start at 11 my time, which will be. Are you 1 hour behind me or 2?
Yeah, just one
Okay.
1 hour. But yeah, so
So
if
it'll
you
be
start,
10 your time.
Yeah, so I'll be able to be around for like 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 1, maybe like 3 hours of it.
Okay.
Because the final exam is given in the evening. It starts at 6:30 your time.
Okay.
And it's literally the last time slot for final exam week.
Oh wow. On a Wednesday, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, this university goes Thursday to Wednesday for their final exam week.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yep, that was the same way.
It's like ours was Monday to Saturday.
Yep. So yeah, that's what I'm used to. So yeah, so I'll be around for like 2 or 3 hours of
Okay.
the stream, and then I'll have to leave, and then yeah.
That's fair.
So I can be around, but after you give it a try, we should definitely, if you decide that you like, even if you decide that you don't like it and want to stay with the other, the Traveler's Omega Bow, we should probably go ahead and optimize the setup for what you want
Yeah, because
and need.
I think anything to make IST and DIC and WMC easier on me, the less likely I can screw something up.
Yeah, exactly. The fewer steps, the better.
Yeah.
And so we can definitely do that.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then might have been a couple. I feel like there was a couple of changes I wanted to make on my route, but I can't find my notes, so maybe they weren't that important.
Okay.
If I ever find it, I'll let you know. I don't think it was like anything major,
Okay.
but I don't know where I put my sticky note.
All right. And if you switch to a Mega Bow, then we're going to have to refigure out your map percentages as well.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, because that would be really helpful. Because I swear every time at the end I'm like, I should be right. I thought this was the point where like we matched, but clearly that's not the case. Though,
Yeah.
does the Talus affect the map? I don't remember.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Okay. It's just the locations, the towers.
Yeah, there's
And-
some location that I must get close enough to that you don't.
Yeah.
And it's kind of weird because it's a very late location. Because you're down one almost to the very end.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it could possibly even be.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But it's consistent where the last 2, maybe 3 runs, it's been where you've been down one location for a good portion of the end of the game, and then suddenly it's fine.
Yeah. It's really weird, and because I was convinced it was a no-go bridge, because that is the one thing I know that we definitely moved later in my route that you get much earlier than I do.
Right.
And I was thinking that once I hit a no-go bridge, like, that was the only thing, at least percentage-wise, that was different
Right.
at that point. And I don't know. Clearly that's not it. So, I don't know.
So it's something at the very end of the route, and so I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the stuff up in Hebra.
Ooh, maybe.
Because, you know, I go there. So, I mean, you go there too. During
Sounds
the DLC
good,
portion.
Lorenzo.
And I'm wondering if it's just I'm getting close to something up there that's triggering a location that you don't get close enough to. And that's why, I mean, because it's towards the very end of the route when you finally catch up.
Yeah. I don't know. That. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's really weird, and I get confused every single time at the end. But no, I was good on locations this past run, and I was good on Koroks except for one at the very end. Like one of the last 10, but I missed one of them. So I was like, go me, but then of course I missed a Talus, which...
So new seller, which is up and working, it doesn't require 2 inputs to cause it to go down a line. It's just if you give it the input, it'll just go down one line at a time.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed that.
It's up and running, but right now it does not have the ability to count Gales and Furies and stuff.
Okay.
And so, like, all those lines with Gales and stuff, they're just, like, weirdly broken.
Okay.
And so, that's why I put my route into it, but I haven't really been using it because I need it to show Gales and stuff.
Right.
And then there's the question. So we can't just oh, beautiful, gorgeous.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. You can't just copy and paste your old route in.
Okay.
And have it work exactly correctly. It'll mostly work, but there's definitely some weirdness. So when it's finally sort of in a more ready state, I'll have to spend the time to go through and put your route in and get it tweaked and stuff.
Yeah, whenever you get time, it's low priority. As long as we get it working for when I do an official run, which probably won't be until... Gosh, at this point, it's probably not going to be till later next year, which really sucks, but I just know with these conventions coming up at the beginning of the year that I'm gonna have to take some time off from either just speed running or in general. So, which, like, I had one goal this year. I wanted to submit a run this year, but I'm not ready. And yeah, so.
Yeah. My mind is already kind of in 2024 modes when you said next year. I was thinking like 2025.
Yeah. 2024. Yeah, 2024. I hope to have it. I hope I'm to the point by at least the end of 2024. But we'll just have to see how much I dedicate to practicing, and if I can get some of these, if I can get the wind bombs consistent, because I waste a lot of time just on failed wind bombs. I know if I can get just not wasting a bunch of time there, that'll help. And if I maybe make notes as to like which shrines I'm wind bombing and which shrines I'm gonna do casually, and that's just gonna come down to like my notes and, you know, putting them in the route as a note type stuff. So, because I just have so much time I want to save before I submit a run, and yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried I'm not going to get there, but I'm not going to put in enough time on it to get it to a point that it needs to be.
Yeah, I haven't really wanted to do a second official run, particularly.
Yeah.
The break rules and stuff are just so arcane, and I mean, they really only work for people who are, 20 hours or less. And,
Right.
And that's one of the reasons why I switched to tiers, because the community, the difference in mindset between Breath of the Wild and tiers community is night and day.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting, because you had Tippy and Matt were the ones leading the charge of like, screw this break system where you have a certain amount of break time and all that stuff, and they were just like, screw that.
Right.
And they just wanted an open break system. You have 14 days to finish the run, and just do it. And
Yeah.
and it's kind of sad because both of them achieved their goal of sub 30 hours, and so they kind of retired
Right.
now. But they really led that charge, and I'm glad that got put into place. But it's just like, it was so refreshing to see in the discussion of the break rules for tiers, this total rejection of the ridiculousness of the Breath of the Wild rules. And it was so nice. And that kind of killed my motivation at all to pursue Breath of the
Right.
Wild runs in any kind of official capacity. It's just like, okay, Breath of the Wild will always just be something I run for fun.
Right.
And it's kind of strange because I was so passionate about it back when I was trying to get the rules improved, but now it's like, I don't really care about this game in those terms because they didn't care about me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just too stubborn.
No, I'm glad that you're going to do it, and I think it's a worthwhile endeavor to put in the time and effort to get a run on the board. But just like, I am not willing to go to the lengths of being miserable.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's one of the things that you're going to have to just accept when you go into it, is that
Yeah.
a lot of the time I'm going to be miserable doing this.
Yeah. Oh no, I fully, I'm gonna have to plan it around either when Mike has vacation or around, a weekend, a 3-day weekend where Mike's gonna be home, something like that, where, I can just focus on that for 3 days.
Yeah, exactly, because, even when you spell out the math for them, okay, my PV back then was 35 hours.
Mm-hmm.
A weekend is 48 hours long.
Yeah.
48 minus 35 leaves 13.
Yep.
Are you telling me that I'm only going to sleep for 13 hours over 48?
Yeah.
I mean, and how many hours am I going to have to be sitting at my computer, at my console, playing this game to meet your rules?
Yeah.
That is unhealthy.
Oh, absolutely.
And 2 of the days, one day I had to play for 15 hours and the next day I had to play for 17 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just had to be mentally prepared for the fact that, on this day I'm going to be miserable while I'm playing this game that I'm supposed to love.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm fully recognizing that it's going to be a rough go of it for those couple of days, but I don't know, man. I don't want to say that I don't have a whole lot going on to look forward to, because that's not quite what it is. But it's just like, I don't know. I'm just fucking determined. Like, just for once, I'm gonna win at something. I'm gonna do the thing that I've put my mind to.
No, I totally get that. And that is exactly how I was. I was like, okay, I made the decision at the next 3-day weekend. Like, I'm gonna freaking sit down. I'm gonna be miserable, but I'm gonna goddamn do this.
Yep.
But like, once it was done, all of the motivation to do it again went away.
Right. Yeah, I don't foresee that, like, I would ever do it again unless, like, I don't know, like, am I still gonna want to run hundo after I get a time on the leaderboard? And I don't know the answer to that, honestly. Like, I've set this goal for myself to get on the leaderboard with what I think is going to be a doable time for me. I'd like to get it between 30 and 35 hours. That means I got to shave off 7 hours, but I've only done 4 runs at this point. That's, like, in the grand scheme, nothing. So, like, unless I, like, keep working at it and I get it down to 20 hours, like, I'm probably not gonna shoot to get on the leaderboard again. Like, I'm not gonna shoot to try to get another official time. You know, I'm gonna get, like, a respectable time that I think I can do without completely ignoring every other thing in my life. Because, like, I just, you know, I can't, I'm choosing not to practice in my off time. You know, I'm practicing mostly on stream. I might pick it up for, like, a half hour here or there, do a couple of wind bombs, look at a couple of Koroks type thing. But, like, I'm not putting hours outside of stream to work on hundo. I'm just not. So that means I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna get to the level of Bings and Pancake, and I'm okay with that. So, like, I just want a decent time for what I'm able to put into it.
Well, you know, see, this is the thing, though. You know, when we take a look at the people who were participating in the discussion, I don't know if that was your stream. Is that me or you?
Oh, I think it's me.
Oh, it just picked back up again.
Okay.
So that's the thing. That's the thing that I don't quite understand about how that whole vote went. Like, and the people, you know, making cases, like, most of the people involved in the discussion, you know, don't have families.
Yeah.
Or they're in college or high school, and those students don't have, like, any idea what it's like to, like, have you know, have a family and do those things. Like, Tal was kind of like the outlier.
Yeah.
You know, Bings is married, but he doesn't have any kids, and his
Right.
wife is very supportive of him speedrunning, and so he spends a lot of time outside of stream practicing.
Right.
But, you know, like Tal, one of the things that, you know, the discussions that he and I had over the years was, like, you know, he found it very difficult to find the time consistently, you know, together to where he could do a hundo run.
Mm-hmm.
And just, like, you know, I'm sorry, like, there are many of us who can't just, you know, put our lives completely on hold and ignore everything while we do a hundo run.
Yeah.
And,
exactly.
like, you know, yeah. And
which is why it took me so long to even, like, learn the route, because I'm like, I'm not, you know, I can't be like some of these people where, like, I can dedicate every weekend, all weekend, to doing this. Like, that's just, I can't do that. So, like, and then I, you know, part of it is also, I'm the type of person where, like, if I can't go, like, all in on something, I'm not gonna do it. Like, call that a character flaw, or, you know, it can be a flaw for sure. Where, you know, if I don't think I'm going to do something well, I just won't even bother doing it. And it's just like, if I can't get on the leaderboard, like if I can't submit a run, I'm just, you know, I'll just do it casually and have fun doing it that way. And, you know, not even bother learning the route, because what's the point? If I'm not going to get on the leaderboard, then why even bother? Again, probably not the healthiest of things, but, you know,
Well, for me, for a long time, I was doing quote-unquote casual runs, but I always tried to, like, route things. Like, I wanted to be... Once I had played the game casually and was very happy with my experience, I started doing replays and started, like, thinking of, okay, how can I do this efficiently? And you know, that's about the time when I started getting involved in the speedrunning community. It's like, oh, okay, there's lots of people thinking about how to do this efficiently.
right.
So I think what will happen, you know, my experience, I think you might end up following. That is, you'll work hard, get a decent time, have a miserable experience getting on the leaderboard. You're going to make Mike unhappy and your kids sad while you do it, unless they're...
No, they'll have
their
me
own
on the
thing.
they'll have me on the TV
Yeah, and
and
so you'll
doing their own thing for the weekend.
yeah, so you'll spend a miserable weekend playing this game that you love. You'll get an official time on the board, and at that point, you'll probably decide that hundo is fun, and you want to keep doing it, but you don't need to play by their rules in
Yeah.
order to do it.
Exactly. That's probably what it's gonna end up being, because I genuinely like playing this, and I've thought about, like, you know, maybe picking up some other categories after I do hundo. Like, I don't know, I was originally learning best ending, which seems fun, and I can take my hundo knowledge into that, and or like in all shrines or in all done. You know, I've never really been interested in running anything like any %. I don't like doing short categories. That's boring. Like, I've always been like more of a completionist. Like, I want to do what the game has to offer. So I would be interested in something like an all dungeons, where, like, you know, you're doing the game kind of as intended, or, you know, I mean, but dog percent's just fun. Like, that's just fun and wholesome. Or like a best ending, something like that, where, you know, seconds don't matter.
Or you can do the combination best dog ending.
Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. I would do that.
I don't think it's I don't think it's on the leaderboard or
Right.
the extensions, but it's something that Vlad and I came up with one day.
That's cute. I want to do that. That's the combination of the two that I wanted to do. Why not?
Yeah, he was. I remember one day when he was streaming, he was trying to decide,
Gluing
do I
hot
do
popsicle
all
sticks
dog
together and make
treasures or do I do best ending? And I said, why not both? And he's like, okay.
Let's do it. I love that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But, like, you know, maybe I'll move to something, like, for the short term, but just, like, I don't know. I really like hundo. Makes me... I don't know if that makes me weird, or... I just really like hundo.
Oh, I fully understand. Spock. Oh, right. You work with kids, Mrs. Spock. I forgot.
And Mrs. Spock's also a completionist. And it's just like, I don't know, do I maybe pick up another game? But, like, then again, I already do too many things. Like, do I really want to fracture my community even more by learning another game?
Does Xenoblade have speed runs?
Oh, Xenoblade has speedruns. I was interested in doing near speedruns. I was learning Route A for a while. For, like, I don't know, a couple of weeks. And then I got distracted and never went back to Route A for Automata. But Xenoblade has speedruns. They're not very popular. And even like the any percents are still like really long. It's just you know, I don't know if it's just people not finding glitches and finding skips, or like whether or not they can't find them, or there's just not people interested in, you know, doing glitch hunting and skip hunting and stuff like that.
I think Zelda, I don't think I'm going on too far of a branch to say this, but I think Zelda, because of its long history, also has a long history of people finding glitches. Like, glitch hunting sort of is just a thing that happens in Zelda games.
Right. It's like, new
sure.
game comes out, let's, you know, people play it for like a week and they're like, all right, let's start finding those glitches.
Right. And I'm not sure, like, how big that is in other franchises. I know, like, in Mario, it's a huge thing in Mario as well. Super Mario Wonder that came out, they found some glitches, and then
Yeah.
of course they posted about them foolishly, and then Nintendo
Patched them out.
gave them the smackdown.
Yep. So, but I don't know if, like, I mean, this is something I constantly struggle with, is just like, I'm interested in so many things, you know, like, I like so many things, and I worry that because of that, I'm not like growing on any of my platforms, because I'm not super niched, if that makes sense. Like, my YouTube is a little bit of everything. It has, you know, my speed runs, it has my music videos, it has my random reactions and vlogs. And, you know, I've kind of niched my Twitch by doing hundo. Like, I just, you know, I keep saying I want to do more music streams, but at the end of the day, when it comes to stream time, I'm just like, no, I just want to do some more hundo. Like, let's get back to hundo. We got more stuff to do. We got more stuff to learn. We've got more optimizations for me to make. And that's ultimately what I just like doing on stream right now. So, like, I've done a little bit better in that respect on Twitch, but it just, like, do I really want to branch that out even more by going to a different game like Xenoblade, where, like, yeah, that'd be great. I love Xenoblade. But, you know, there's really, people aren't running 100% in Xenoblade and stuff like that, because it's just not practical.
His grace is ready.
Like, it's just, it's worse than Breath of the Wild and Tears. Like, there's a lot of RNG and a lot of really grindy stuff, but like the any percents are still like 6 or 7 hours. So
Yeah, it's a hard thing, you know. I see it a lot on. I don't really know much about YouTube, because I don't really use YouTube for anything myself, other than just like dumping VODs on there, or the
Right.
occasional informational video for that, you know, 12 people are going to see. But you know, on here on Twitch, it's pretty interesting. So if you take like LemQ as an example, he struggled with the sort of the same thing that you are struggling with now. I don't know if you watch him very often, but
I do occasionally.
you know, he was a Breath of the Wild runner, and he was pretty dedicated to various categories, like all shrines, for example, for a long time, and he had a very large audience. So he'd pull in, like, you know, 300-400 people when he was doing Breath of the Wild speed runs. Well, there was a period of time a couple of years ago where he was sort of worried about becoming too burnt out on it. You know, we knew that Tears was somewhere out there on the horizon, and but he was just worried about becoming burnt out. And so what he wanted to try to do was have Friday, I forgot what he called it, but I think it was just like casual Friday, where on Fridays he would not play Breath of the Wild, he'd play some other game he was interested in trying.
Right.
And he found like his numbers would tank on those days.
Yeah.
And only his like real core people would show up for those. And it was the people who enjoyed watching his streams, not enjoyed watching Limcube play Breath of the Wild.
Right.
And then Tears came out, and he got burnt out with it extremely fast.
Oh yeah.
Well, so at the end of the Breath of the Wild, he became very ADD with his categories. Like, he found it very hard to stay focused on any one particular category.
Right.
And he'd switch it up. And so, because he was losing interest in Breath of the Wild and waiting for Tears because it was almost out. And then when Tears came out, he did his casual playthrough for I think like a couple of weeks, and he drew huge numbers.
Right.
600, 1,000 people were watching. Then he started speedrunning it, and he found that he didn't like a lot of the categories for speedrunning, and like the main cause of it was the fact that the long 7-minute intro had to be included in the speed run. You couldn't skip it. And then right after the intro was a very difficult trick.
Right.
Which would kill your run, but you couldn't immediately restart. You had to watch
the whole cutscene. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah.
Thing again. And so he started to get burnt out on those speed runs very quickly, and then he was learning all shrines, and then Master Sword restricted, and he again sort of went into category hopping at the beginning, and then he burnt out, and then decided that Tears speedrunning wasn't for him.
Right.
And he didn't want to go back to Breath of the Wild, and so now he's in this weird state where I think he's giving up full-time streaming now, going back to work.
Oh wow.
Or going back to working a regular job.
Right.
So it's it's really hard to be what you call it,
a full-time content creator, essentially.
No, one of those a variety streamer.
A variety streamer, yeah.
Where you switch up your games, and
it really is.
The key to me, you probably know more about this than I do, but just from my observation, I guess the key has to be that you develop a core audience that wants to watch you,
right?
Not watch you play the game that they like.
Exactly. And that is really hard to do sometimes. And
it seems, yeah.
Like, I think for me, I do have like a core audience, but it's small. Like, there's people like you're generally at every stream, Tyler's at every stream, Matt and Lorenzo are at like every, like there's a handful of people that are there and will probably be there even if I was just like, I need to take a break from Breath of the Wild. I'm going to do Xenoblade for a little bit. I'm sure most of you would still probably show up. Maybe not be quite as chatty because, obviously you're super chatty because people come in and ask about Breath of the Wild and you have a lot of knowledge, but I don't think you've ever played a Xenoblade game, so...
I have not ever played a Xenoblade game. The only thing that I really know about Xenoblade is from the collaboration. So those 3 armor pieces, and I think the person who wears them, I think his name is Rex.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Rex. Well, obviously Rex is the Salvager's gear is the DLC. That's Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, so that is the extent of my Xenoblade knowledge.
Yeah. Which is fine. So it's just like, I do have a handful of people, but like, it's really small. And obviously I'm not making any type of significant income from my stream. So it's probably easier for me to like want to be could be a variety streamer, but like then at the same time, it's harder to grow that way. It's
so I guess what I've seen from variety streamers is that they start with one game and they sort of garner an audience. And then out of that audience, there's a sort of a core set of members. And then when the variety streamer then switches games, those core community members will continue to watch and participate while the others fall away. But then the game that you switch to will then hopefully bring in a new set of viewers, and hopefully a portion of them become core members. And so as you go from game to game, you sort of carry along this core set of members while gaining new ones for every game that you play. So like Baldur's Gate right now is hugely popular. And, you know, there are some people who I consistently watch all the time, no matter what they're playing. Hopefully, you know, they will get some of those people who like Baldur's Gate 3 to come in and stick around, you know, once they switch to the next.
Hey, Kresge. We're just talking about communities in general.
Kreteski, we're talking about community involvement and for variety streamers and basically what happens to streamers when they switch their games from what they normally play.
Yeah, we're not really talking about any one person in particular. This is kind of born out of like the, you know, the struggles I feel like I have with being as a person with multi interests that don't always, and you know, probably ADHD, so it's hard for me to stay on one thing for too long before I get I'm itching for something new. I mean, I think like me sticking with hundo all year and planning on sticking with it next year is pretty good for me. Yeah, it's just well, the struggle is like, as a person who has a lot of different interests, the fact that like it's hard to grow if you aren't really known for one thing. It seems that, you know, you can grow pretty well if you are like, you know, you think of like all the big TikTokers, they do like the same thing all the time. And it's a variation on that. Like a lot of the, you know, there's music TikTokers who like I have come across that are like really popular and got really big because they're really cute girls that dress in cute outfits and they play their instrument over a song. And it's like, I was doing that kind of shit a couple years ago before it was big, and I didn't get big, and I'm not gonna, you know, that's a whole different discussion, but like that's what most of their content is. And you know, for someone like me, that's hard to do because not only do I do music, I'm loving speedrunning. I'm having fun with this. It's something I've always wanted to get into, but like for so long I was worried about, you know, deviating too much, and it's I don't know. Yeah. Focus on one thing. The thing is, I don't want to focus on one thing. I got lots of interests. And I see my stream is it? I don't know if it's Twitch or like OBS looks fine about YouTube.
It's fine for me.
Okay. All right, then my preview's just loading. That's fine. As long as it's not for everyone else. But like, I do music. I don't want to just do music though. I have fun with speedrunning. I don't want to just do speedrunning though. I have, you know, I'm cross-stitching too. I want to post about my cross-stitch because I've got almost 500 hours in this thing. But like, it's hard to grow like that. And as Miss Spock said, people come and go and he plays the game they like, so it can be harder to grow. But then, yeah. He doesn't care. So if you don't care, then it doesn't matter. And I'm kind of at that point where hold on, I'm like focusing. I failed that part. Yeah, that's what breaks spirits is. It's I want to grow because I'm very upfront with, like, I would love for this to be a full-time thing for me. Like, I would like to be able to, like, contribute to the family finances. Like, I would like to be able to go to conventions and not have to, like, budget for it with the family finances. I'd like my business to be able to support that. And I would, like, ultimately would love to make enough money that, like, Mike can work for me full time. That would be fantastic because we'd be able to do so much more if Mike didn't have a demanding day job. But right now, his demanding day job is what pays bills. So, but, like, balancing that with, like, what I actually like doing, and I like doing all the things. So, and there's really, like, it's, you're missing one popsicle stick. No, you're fine. You're fine, Kretsky. Yeah, it's hard, and it's something that I think about frequently when I'm, like, and that's the other thing, too, is, like, I spend a lot of time streaming. You know, I'm here 3 days a week for 3 to 4 hours. That's, you know, a huge chunk of my working time, which, like, you know, could I grow better on YouTube if I was putting 12 hours a week into that instead of streaming? Yeah, probably. But, like, I like streaming. I don't want to give it up. But then, you know, that's why, like, it's not that I don't care about my YouTube, but, like, I don't fret about the numbers. I don't fret about the views. I put up stuff, and whatever happens on YouTube happens on YouTube because I literally can't focus on multiple things. I know how you could grow. Yeah, just wear cuter things all the time. Start that OnlyFans. I'm not starting an OnlyFans. But yeah, that's definitely, like, that's taken me a long time to kind of, like, reckon with, is just, like, I am not gonna grow in my YouTube, and I'm not gonna put out as much music because I don't want to give up my Twitch stream. I have fun with my Twitch stream. I like, you know, doing the speedrun thing on my Twitch stream, and I want to keep doing that, so I'm going to. But that means, like, yeah, it's hard to make content creation full-time thing without the big sponsors. Yeah, streaming's not really where the money is. I mean, I have a big-time sponsor. His name is Mike, and I married him 15 years ago. That's my sponsor. You just kind of marry someone with a good job there. It's literally the only reason I'm able to do what I do. Wait, you're putting my clothes away. Okay, cool.
Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sword? I ain't playing Skyward Sword. I occasionally get the itch and then I remember why I don't play Skyward Sword. Oh, Southside. Oh, okay. You wanna go on a date. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta marry your sponsor and hope that they'll pay for your shit. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't even know where I'm going with it, man. We've deviated from the original point a long time ago. That's okay though. Yeah, I got some new cute clothes. Hence the top I'm wearing. Aw, thank you. I try to be fun. I'm here to entertain. I like to entertain. And if I can entertain while doing the things that I like doing, even better. And I like streaming. I like doing this, and I like learning hundo, and I like telling people, yes, I do get 900 korons, because that's a frequent question. Yeah, this stream was sponsored by a husband. Click the link in the description for 10% off your husband now with extra customization. Oh, Tyler, I love you. Yeah, I need to do TikTok. That's another thing. I'm like, people are, get on TikTok. And I'm like, yeah, I posted on TikTok and my views kept going down. It's very demoralizing. But that's the other thing too, is like, I spend so much time on stream that like, you know, I'm not spending a whole lot of time making content for social media. And like, I try to like, cut down my music live streams, and I was posting those for like every day for a week, and my views just kept getting worse. And I was just like, I spent an entire like week and a half of my working time making these clips, and they're doing terribly. So thus, what's the point? And I don't know, like, I know Emmy has offered to help with editing, and you know, maybe if I could find an editor for that's not super expensive, because the business got no money. But like, even then, I'm just like, what would benefit me the most from an editor? Would it be making social media clips? Would it be maybe condensing my hundo streams down to like not 4 hours and it's just the highlights? I don't know. I don't know if I have an answer. So. I'm getting a little bit better at wind bombs. I'm having an idea of like what's gonna work and what's not. And I'm actually front hopping more often correctly. Alright, I'm trying to think of what else. Feroche farming. We could practice Feroche farming. Because I've lost a lot of time to farming Feroche. And mid-airs. I gotta practice mid-airs as well. But first, I am going to run to the bathroom. And then I'll talk about TikTok. I got thoughts.
The moon rises once again.
Oh, got a blood moon. Alright. Still haven't eaten? Go eat, because I just ate some bacon. They can clip stuff for TikTok yourself. Yeah, I could. Twitch does have the option to... I did see your message about Finn. I just didn't read it out loud, but I saw it. He's got good taste. We did something good. Twitch does make it easier where you can take a clip and then upload it to TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Problem is, like, that only works if people clip during stream. And I go through and, like, I'll make a marker of what I think is interesting in a stream, but then it's time to go back and actually make those clips that just, like, I don't always do. I'm really bad about that. TikTok is full of crap these days. To even more filter to friends is full of stuff for people don't even follow. Yeah. I think my problem with TikTok is, like, everyone was touting, like, how amazing... Do I have a torch? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I don't have a torch. We'll go get a torch. It's fine. Everyone was touting, like, how amazing the TikTok algorithm is. Except, like, my TikTok algorithm, when Huh?
I was gonna say put the travel medallion there.
Duh. That was a good idea. Oh well. Too late. It's fine. I'll just go back up the waterfall again. But, like, my TikTok algorithm has never been good. Like, never. I get served the absolute crap. And I, like, no matter how much I did to, like, try to train the algorithm, for the first couple of times I opened it, I was served so much pro-Trump shit. Even though I never engaged with it, because obviously I am not pro-Trump, I never engaged with it. As soon as I saw, like, anything that was just, like, anything that was related to it, I would swipe on by. I never got anything good. So I never wanted to be in the app. So I, like, just... It's hard to make content for an app that you don't use. Should be able to set a button on your stream deck to make a clip. Yeah... I do. I need to utilize that more. But listen, Dotso, I'm a control freak. That tracks for TikTok. Yeah, and I mean, there was definitely a lot of privacy concerns too. Like, I've, I know some content creators who use, like, an old phone that has nothing else on it to upload to TikTok. Because they're worried about privacy. Make clips for YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I do post my stuff on YouTube Shorts too. But it's just... It's... I don't know. I haven't really gotten a rhythm of... And then that goes back to what I was talking about before about with the content is, like... Most of my YouTube... Well, now there's a lot of, obviously, Breath of the Wild, because I multi-stream to YouTube. But, like, my YouTube is, like, mostly my music videos. So does it make sense to post my gaming clips? Maybe it does. I'm like, I don't... I don't have... I also can just go with the F it attitude of, like, I'm gonna post whatever I want, which is why I dual stream to YouTube, even if it's just Breath of the Wild. But it's just like, do I only stick with music clips? Because that's what I'm mostly known for. Or do I only do gaming? Do I just throw everything up there and see what sticks? That's probably the answer, but I tend to overthink it. The clip stazzo, I tend to like just make a marker and then want to go back through it so that I can get it perfect. I'll make a mid-air controller sound as well. Yeah. Imagine me sticking to a topic. Hey, no, we don't need to be sticking to topics. Sticking to one topic is overrated. Give me all the topics. Whatever comes to your mind right now. Well, as the creator of a clip, you should be able to edit after the... I think so. Probably. I'll have to check that because you're here because of Zelda. I mean, obviously, I'm doing Zelda right now. I mean, they just made that feature, like, I don't know, within the past 6 months or so. Like, it's a relatively new feature to take, like, a clip and make it vertical for TikTok and stuff. I'm trying to mute my mic for everyone so no one has to hear my disgusting cough. Alright, let's practice farming. It's morning, right, Jason? Done this how many times now?
Yes, morning.
Yeah. Oh, that sucked. But you don't ever know that I make music? Yeah, I tend to not really talk about it on my Zelda streams. I mention it occasionally, but I'm really bad at promoting myself. 16.9 was a mistake. We should all just stay with 4.3. Yeah. Exactly, Dotso. Okay. I mean, there's constant reminders. Yeah, I do have the bot messages. I think they pop up on YouTube, though. I don't know if they pop up on YouTube is the problem. Yeah. And Dobby hasn't been able to do... Like, honestly, I haven't done a whole lot of bingos the past 6 months. But, like, Dobby hasn't been around to bingo. So now, where's my hype man? You can't rely on me to be my own hype man. Come on. Yeah, claw. Alright, there's the claw. See, why can't I do that in a run? I should work on promoting. Yeah, that's definitely something I want to do when 2024 is promote myself more. I definitely want to. Yeah, my profile pic. Not on YouTube. My YouTube one is my Skyward Sword hero pose. Use the bad bow like a run. Yeah. What bow would I have?
You don't really have one that
would
like
work.
That you would have. Yeah.
Hey, Bangs. No, right now I am trying to just get good. Jason's helping me determine whether or not I want to use the new Omega route. So I figured tonight would be getting better at wind bombs and practicing farming for Roche and trying to do mid-airs. Yeah, speaking of Bangs, we were talking about you earlier. What kind of bow would I have at this point, Jason? Because I wouldn't be using the Traveler's bow.
No, you would have a forest dweller's bow, or I would well, but this is before IST, so
Yeah.
what the hell would you have?
Yeah, I'm like, what's in my inventory?
Oh no, traveler's bow is what I would use.
Oh, what would you use the traveler's bow?
Yeah, because I don't care about its durability.
Yeah.
The only bow that I care about its durability is the royal bow, so that I can have 6,000 ancient arrows.
We like this. Yeah, wind bombs are most impactful. Yeah, I'm learning that like my wind bombs are really travelers, royal, and forest. Yeah, so I would be using the travelers. We're gonna get a travelers at this point. It's such late game.
Plateau.
Okay. Yeah.
There's just one sitting there by that cook pot in the middle of the forest.
Yeah.
Beings. You might have to sell Katie on the Omega route.
Yeah.
Because apparently my argument that the Great Eagle bow is just better is not quite enough.
I think I'm gonna end up going with it because not having to switch and using only like one bow or using one bow or two. This conversation is welling up rage though. Is that better looking to be? What are we talking about? I guess it doesn't really matter what I draw. I'm gonna be restarting this anyway. Yeah, my wind bombs are. I just consistently drop the circle late, and I make it work, and I lose a lot of time to like just, not forward hopping, and then the bomb dropping, so I have to wait for it to detonate, or just outright failing it. And I should have. I did it again, Jason. I warped away without using the travel medallion.
That's okay.
And I need to learn mid-airs, because if I can get some mid-airs, that would be really helpful. Or if I can actually practice and get those down, that'd be helpful. And if I can nail that one from behind the Great Fairy Fountain up to the top of in CAC, that would be great too. Anyway, so yeah, but I think that Bings is gonna really help, and then I need to go through the different shrines. But it's just I have a lot of little stuff that I need to learn, and it's gonna. And I left the torch. I just warped away without my torch.
There's one at that stable there.
Yeah. I'm just... Have fun playing game, probably join it. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Kretsky. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. I'll be here Wednesday morning doing Breath of the Wild. Not going to start a new run. We're going to learn the Omega. At least start it. I think I'm going to ultimately go with it, though. No, you're fine, Dotso. Stop ignoring your crew violence. Your crew comments. What do you want me to say? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't even know what you're trying to say, Mike. There's the torch. Alright. Yeah, if I can go in and know what shrines I can get the wind bomb in, or makes it easier, so I'll be recording a guide for how to do the IST and all the early stuff, the new routes. And ooh, I'm probably going to use Jason's route though, so I know Jason does things a little bit differently. But yeah, I still watch your videos, even though I do Jason's route. Like, I have your shrine, your all shrines video that I'm gonna, like, just start putting on a loop in the background. I'm just taking notes. Yeah, I use Jason's route. Because I like Jason. And also, I recognize that, like, I don't have the time and the time outside a stream to like really nail while I'm thinking about it, to like really nail all of the strats and like really perfect specific wind bombs in different places. Test of strengths, I use the Omega bow. And just one-shot him. Yeah, that's... Because I don't... Yeah, there's no tests of strengths that are... Okay. That you do before Omega Bow, right, Jason?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
There's no test of strength shrines that we do before Omega Bow, right?
Before Omega Bow? No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's why the Chasketa had to move. Because we won't have it yet and won't have a way to beat it, and so yeah. And the only reason I ever kept the reason Chasketa is where it is actually in the route is even before the Omega Bow existed. I used to do it early because before IST and the ability to corrupt speed food, I didn't have infinite. Not speed food, Endura food. I didn't have infinite Endura food, and so I would get the climbers set as quickly as I could and upgraded as quickly as I could to level 2 for increased climbing speed, and also the level 2 effect of the set is the stamina demand for climbing is lower, so you could climb farther for the same stamina. So what I would do is I would have to get speed attack up food and the whatchamacallit, the Edge of Duality from the castle, and cook a level 3 attack food and use basically the entire Edge of Duality to defeat that that one, so I could get the climbing climbing gear first really quickly at the beginning, and it just then just stayed there once we had Omega Bow, because why not?
Right. That makes sense. That was a very generous horn hitbox with that one. Do a couple more for Roche and then... Gosh, it's almost 9:30. Are the hitboxes visible through any tool? That'd be... Yeah. That would be useful. I don't know. I don't know about the different tools that you can use. But yeah, I at this point it's like if I can get my wind bombs good, if I can get shrines better. Some of the Koroks I struggle with. Looking at you. What, A4? Kala? Nakala?
A07.
A07. Looking at you. That's a shit Korok. And like, just doing the flower Koroks too, just knowing what the route is for all the flowers. But that's just gonna come with time, I think. So, yeah, just do every part of the game better. 5 head. Alright, where is... I put... That's All Shrines Guide. Where is the... Step 1, get good. Step 2, world record. Yep. Simple 2-step process. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Where is the mid-air tutorial? Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, here we go. Do nothing. Okay. Oh, thank you, Dotso. I know I had the link. There it is. Alright, cool. I had it saved. Just couldn't find it. You know what, this is just... Someone posted... You know what, I'm gonna have to steal this from the other server that this was in. I'm gonna have to post it. It's a meme that says like me needing an extremely specific step-by-step tutorial and then random YouTuber with a foreign accent and 12 subscribers, and that's how I feel about this. The link that Dotso just posted. Random person with 22 subscribers and no voiceover. Well, Jason, you don't feel like that you have to stay in Discord if you have stuff to do. But you're welcome to stay.
I'm just sitting here.
No, you're welcome to stay. I mean, anyone else that wants to hop in Discord and hop on this. We're just chit-chat. I'll probably wrap up within the next 10-15 minutes. The stock turned out really good.
I'm just watching you and Squirrel and the people on the Minecraft server.
The Minecraft server? Oh, is that the...
Yeah, over in
HC. Drop circle. Interval of time, top square, and then answer. Okay. One, three. Oh, where's my phone? Get the metronome out. Where is... Because yes, I am that musician with a metronome on my phone that I use more often than the actual metronome, because my actual metronome is well, it's from high school. We're not going to talk about how long ago high school was. Like, I bought it my sophomore year of high school. It's getting old and doesn't like me anymore. Digital. Yeah. We want to make sure that we're at an Allegro. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't forward hop to save my life. I'm not, you know what? No. I'm just gonna... I was the terrible musician who never practiced. Who never practiced. Same. I hated the metronome. I think too, it's just like, it was too much. Like, I couldn't focus on the metronome and my playing at the same time. Swinging your weapon to buffer the forward jump? No, I don't. I did not know that was a thing. Oh my god. That's a new goal. Is that how everyone gets their circle bomb so fast? This is the thing, like, how if you swing your weapon while you're swinging, Link won't move, so you can hold forward and ZL and jump and make it. Is that how people get their circle bomb to place so fast? Oh. Mike wants to make it to 111. Okay. Basically, if you swing your weapon while you're swinging, Link won't move, so you can hold forward and ZL and jump, and it makes it more consistent. Okay. I should have brought this up, I guess, in the training. You could never get it to work yourself. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Because, like, I'm finding Bing's... Yeah, Bing's the MVP. I appreciate everyone's... Dotso sat with me in Discord for like 2 hours. Jason just sits and listens. Well, I do win bombs for like hours. But yeah, the Breath of the Wild community is so supportive. I find that, like, no matter what, my circle is always like on the later side. And it makes it hard to get like very specific win bombs. Like, you know, I can't necessarily get a fast versus a height sometimes because my circle's just consistently late. Swing your weapon while swinging. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's gonna take some practice. You know what, let's go back over here. Swing your weapon. Hold forward and ZL and jump. Okay. I'll have to try that. Because that looks like I'll get my circle like down early. Or like dropping it early. Because that's I mean, I have to say, Dotso got me from, like, never getting it consistently to, like, a lot more consistent. So if I can get them even more consistent, I think that's really going to help. Because then I can really start learning. Because I know some shrines have, like, really precise wind bombs to do the skips. And I can go fast. So if I swing, ooh, well that timing's rough. Swing. Oh, that helps if the circle's actually detonated before. Okay. No.
Hello there.
Hello, Matt. Are you back from band? How are you? Yeah, that's not a good placement. That's not gonna work. Okay, so as soon as you start the swing, you can start holding forward on the stick without worrying about Link falling off the edge. Okay. Alright. I had to... This is like... Brain's really gotta work for this. Okay. If I can get that down, I might have to start doing that because I waste a lot of time to like just not forward hopping right. And I don't know if maybe my controller might be going. And then that's the other problem is Link does not like to drop the bomb. We're going to be making merch for that. Yeah, that might be helpful, especially on, like, not straight ledges, I think. Because that's usually the other big problem. Oh, I accidentally blew up the square bomb. That was user error. Actually, let's go back. Okay, thanks for the tippings. I think that might help, especially... Yeah. Because that's a big thing that I waste time on, is that I don't forward hop and I drop the bomb and then I have to wait. Which probably negates time savings. Okay, I'll have to work on that. That might help. Oh my gosh, look how early that circle is! Oh, that failed. That was bad square bomb placement. Okay, alright. I'll have to try to start doing that. I think that might be helpful. Alright, let's see if let's try for a couple minutes. I got a little bit of time. I don't have any major plans for tomorrow. Okay, that probably was not a good place to do that. Let's... Oops. That was just all wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons in all the wrong places. That's gonna take some practice though. We'll have to practice that a little bit. But yeah, I think that might help. That might help. Yeah, last rehearsal tonight. Oh, yay! Woot! Yeah, I'm gonna be... Saturday mornings are gonna be when we're gonna be on. Because I don't have Saturday rehearsals for a while, which is gonna be nice. I like being consistent. Alright, let's see if we can do that one more time and then we'll try the mid-air. Get the metronome back out. No. Ow. Oh. Didn't die. I did finish Muda's first video. I finished that today. And then I watched his follow-ups too. I have thoughts. Nope. With the shallower slopes, if you have trouble getting bullet time, trick is to press ZR later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I did one follow-up. I didn't do one of them. Yeah, I worry that, like, I have bad timing because of how late my circle... See, my circle looks okay there. Okay. Oh, yeah, oops. Oop. Oh, I tripled time too early. No. Again, all the wrong all the wrong inputs. Yeah, most of your one bomb circle seems to be at the last possible moment that can still work. Yeah, that is very common for me. Yeah, there's a second follow-up. Yeah, I don't know how to get my circles faster is really what it is. Earlier circle, yeah. Like, I got it there with the buffer. But, like, I'm not consistent with the buffer yet. Oh, or I'm just gonna throw my sword off. I don't even know why I'm going back. Well, I'm going to get it. I don't need this sword. I don't need it. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with, is getting an earlier circle. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Because, like, Dotso helped me get that consistent. Because for a while, like, I was just always late with the circle. So Dotso definitely helped with that. Controller's a bit quiet and a bit ahead of the video. Okay. Okay, the buffering is helping. Now that I'm getting the timing a little bit better. Oops. And I say as soon as I say that. Basically, let's just try to push it like nearly the same time as jumping, but a tiny bit later, yeah. The only tip I've really heard is that midair should basically always be turned unless you absolutely need it for height, but obviously that's going to be situational. Yeah. Okay. I'm like overthinking it now. I'm like thinking very hard about the inputs. No. Turn brain. Yeah, I just need a turn brain. I don't need that. We don't need the brain. What's that? No. Later. Belt turns into a get the normal one's pretty consistent. Yeah. Actually, I'm not too bad at the turn wind bombs. I get those one pretty easily, actually. I get those a little bit easier sometimes. Oh, I just, again, hit all the wrong... Yeah. I sometimes get those a little bit more consistently. But no, like, my biggest problem is, like, I know that my circles tend to be late. Or, like, they're not, I can't get them super early. And, like, sometimes just not getting that front hop. Because, like, even that circle's kind of late. Oh, okay, we're gonna fall. That's fine. Ow. Okay, so I don't know how to wind bump. Maybe instead of thinking about it as apps are constantly to match the speed and rhythm of the button presses. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a rhythm thing. Dato has helped me with that. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. He, like, even wrote out a rhythm. I'm pretty sure if you go looking in the 100% channel, there's a rhythm written out. Or he posted one, too. Oh, speaking of which, he posted one. You need to go listen. Yeah, when bomb controller sounds. Yeah. Ugh. Dato is so pretty. It's just so beautiful. Yes. Ow!
I told you I was feeling violent, and I knew you were going to be mad, so I brought you a piece of bacon.
Thank you. Now Macbeth's whole like, I smell bacon. We all needed a good apology bacon. Bing's gotta tell the partner, man. Yep, wrote music. He wrote it in music form. I was about to say, I remember it being there. I usually get coffee on stream. Those are my Saturday morning ones, though.
You want a coffee?
No.
Okay.
It's not. If I drink coffee now, I'm going to be up all night peeing.
You'll be up all night peeing anyway.
Well, you want to turn the fireplace off, though. I am getting toasty.
Maybe you should take your shirt off.
That's for backseat link after dark.
It's got two uses.
The two uses? What are two uses?
It cools you down, and I get to see your titties. So I guess one use for you and one use of you.
Crumbs. This is what I have to deal with. That, you know what?
Just so you know, your microphone is on stream.
I know. It's fine. I went in and made my channel for mature audiences. We're good.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I've been making comments all night. Like,
Yeah, but I just haven't seen them. Oh, Jason. Yeah, Matt didn't know Jason was on Discord. I mean, you're welcome to join too, Matt. Discord's open. We're just on a Discord call.
I love you.
Love you.
How long are you gonna stay on for?
I don't know.
I mean, if you're having good practice, just stay on for a while.
I might.
I have a little more eating to do.
Okay.
So,
I'll probably be on a little bit longer then.
okay.
I got nothing going on tomorrow.
Okay.
I can nap in the morning if I need to.
I'm hungry.
Then go eat.
I got all the clothes for you, though.
Thank you. Yeah, like that's gonna work.
I want bacon now.
It was good bacon. I'm surprised there was any left. Usually the kids. I made baked potato soup, so of course you gotta have bacon with your baked potato soup. Nothing wrong with Lorenzo playing Horizon. I need to play that. I have it, just haven't played it. Why play new games when you can play the same games over and over? It's my motto. Oh. Yeah, I think if I practice the buffer, that might help. Okay, let's try that, and let's then try to get the wind bomb for the midair. Okay. What? No. Yeah, that's not gonna... No. Bad square placement. That circle was not as early as I thought. Why did... Link, I pushed forward. Why did we sign off? Link. We side hop for tricks in OOT. I'm not playing OOT. Okay. Nope. Oh, I may play Datos. Do you, okay, I think... Do we have to switch back and forth with this rhythm between rhythm and watching his legs? Yeah. I usually watch his legs because I know my circle is usually late. So if I watch his legs, that usually gets me a good square placement for how late my circle usually drops. If I get an early circle, then like it's not, I can do the rhythm, but like my circle is just so late. So like there I can... Oh, you meant for mid-airs? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was not getting the timing of the when to go into bullet time. Yeah, because both are in the vid. B. Okay, XB. Drop circle. Enter bullet time, drop square. Okay, there we go. That was perfect circle placement. See? Now if I can just get that consistently. And that's the problem. For those, you want to basically just do all the rest of the inputs as fast as you can for speed. Yeah. I'm glad I'm to the point where like I can recognize that like I have I have a good circle, so I can do the rest fast, and like that was a late circle, so I need to do that. tell me a Trails related story. So on Twitch earlier on, there were people playing Trails and had to mod to add Japanese voice acting, different sprites. Okay. I'll have to check that out. So on topic question. All right. We had off topic. No, on topic. I'm not getting down. No, you're good, Jason. We're good. No one. Backseat Foundation. What causes its support? Oh, interesting. I don't know. What would the Backseat Foundation support? I'm in a Discord call. If you come into my Discord and go to the voice channel, we're just in a Discord call. Colon cancer? You did!
Wow. Oh, what the heck?
Hi, Matt. Joke answer, dropping it like it's hot.
I know. It work now?
Yeah, we hear you. I hear you. You good?
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh, that was a late circle with a bad square.
Oh, it just let me watch the stream now. How is it that?
I'm not streaming the stream to Discord, so you just gotta watch it on Twitch.
Oh.
But you're just chatting. We're just voice chatting now.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
It's okay. No, sometimes I'll stream to Discord and you can watch the stream, but I'm not streaming it to Discord.
Oh.
Would I support something near to me or something I personally think is a problem but not necessarily related to you? I would probably find like something gamer related or like music related. So kind of related but not. I'm still getting late circle, but
Colon cancer.
Okay, I went into bullet time way too early. I think the wind blowing right through that. Getting instruments and lesson to underfunded school districts. I mean, like that would be one of them. That would be cool. I would do something like that. Either that or there was the oh goodness, this must have been 2 years ago? When did I have my wisdom teeth out? And I did that charity. I did like a month of charity. I tried to raise money for a charity. Was that the Able Gamers, I think? Where they get controllers for people who have different disabilities and can't like necessarily use a regular controller. I'd probably do something like that too.
Wait, did you get your wisdom teeth taken out when you were like an adult?
Oh yeah. Like a couple of years ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It wasn't a problem until it was a problem.
Holy crap, Lauren, you got a lot of channel points.
Who, me? Or
no,
you?
Lorenz, I'm using his phone to watch the stream. It's got like 30,000.
Yeah, this.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, this might be a bad place to try to do mid-airs because we've got some weird wind currents around the. Yeah, Mike has a lot.
Holy crap. Oh, are you trying to do the mid-air wind bomb?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the mid-airs, but like there's weird wind here that I think is like throwing off the timing. Oof, I placed the square too late because that was a pretty decent circle. Okay. I feel good though that I'm like, I can at least recognize some of these things. I can say that, yeah, that was a good circle, so my square was late. Which is
Maybe
definitely...
it was a good thing you were able to only do practice today and not the Boulder's Gate.
Yeah.
Or whatever you call it.
Yeah, we didn't do Baldur's Gate tonight. Oops. Okay, that was a late circle. I'll try that again. Ooh. Try that again. See, I love the sound alerts. The sound alerts are so fun. I should go through and like see if there's more. I definitely want to add the Senna one. Hey, it's that thing for that stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm releasing the joystick. We are at a neutral joystick. Enter bullet, back. Drop circle. Enter bullet time and drop square. Yeah, why is that? Why did it... Okay. I gotta find a good spot for this, because I keep going to places where there's, like, wind. I enter bullet time too early.
Yeah, we need to give you stale air to work with.
Yeah, I need, like, not... Enter bullet time too soon. Try that again. No, YouTube video. Stop it. See, this is why I'm using my glitched hundo file where I have infinite stamina. Strong winds incoming. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Yeah, like you can see the wind blowing. Let's try it in, like, not a windy area. The sandstorms. It's on my back. Okay. Yeah, just the mid-airs I've never really been able to get the timing of.
Oh, look, it's raining. How shocking.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked it's raining. In my Breath of the Wild.
I forget, is it in Tears that they had the non-slip suit, or is that...
Yeah. No, it's just tears.
That's too bad, because you really need that.
Oh my god, I need it so often. See, there's my other problem. Link won't drop the effing bomb. This is forever a problem. Stupid. Watch the tutorial vid again. The circle will come out just after the pump. Basically goes full forward. Pump, circle when his legs up, feet for bullet time, immediate square or turn. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Pause real quick. Feel fast. It'll feel fast when you're doing only... Yeah, I'm only doing one thing at a time. Because I'm thinking very hard about each step. Okay, so it's like the pump, circle drop when legs are up. Okay. Oh. Nope, that was on me. That was on me. No. Let's try that again. Yeah, I gotta get the movements in my brain, and they're not, so my brain has to think very hard. And you're releasing a long analog during the pump, if that, yeah. You can drop it any time between the XB presses, or in my case, the BX, because I'm one of those psychopaths that switch their buttons. Yeah, drop the analog. I need height. Let's try that from a higher place, so that I actually have a little bit of time. No, it's fine. We don't need to use consistent terminology. That's not a thing. That's not needed. You know, let's go to a tower. Yeah, I don't know. I could just never wrap my head around the timing for the mid-airs. So we stop. And then drop the circle. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't blame you. This looks like confusing stuff to get right.
There's a timing involved, and I haven't quite mastered the timing. Nope. That was not good timing.
There was a mini launch. Like
Yeah,
this.
that was pretty good, except it didn't work. Central Tower might have been a bad idea. Okay. No, oh my god, I did it again. Stop just auto-playing and then go to the next video. To be honest, I just try to get the timing in full rather than using the D-pad to try and buffer it visually. Yeah, I was just trying to get the timing. I just failed miserably. Oh, like, damn it. Just not me walking right off the edge. Yeah. No, I totally agree, Dotso. I totally agree. I just need to actually... Okay. No, I didn't. Nope, that was wrong. That was wrong. On so many levels. Oh, nope. Damn it. Didn't drop the circle like I wanted you to. No, no, I didn't. Let's see. I don't need that right now. We're not working on that right now. We can... We don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. It's fine. Here we go. This is the tab I am looking for. Okay, I'm trying to release the joystick before I do the button presses, and that's not what we want to do. We want to do the button presses before we release the joystick. And Dotso said that. Did I listen to Dotso? No, I didn't. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Okay. Who? How did I do? How do I do it again? No, I did not do it there.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, hold on. I did it. Hold on. I have to think. It's XB. XB. Okay. All right, we gotta do that. We just gotta... Square was early. Okay. XB. The gap between circle and square will feel like an eternity that never really goes away. Okay. Okay. I'm just so worried that, like, I usually have late inputs. It'll fall off the screen. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. No, that was not right. Okay, I have to think really hard. No, hold on. Pausing real quick. XB, release joystick. Drop circle. And I don't need the D-pad. I have the circle out. No. No. I hear you. Where are you? Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. All right. No. Almost. I think that was close, though. Oh, that's not going to work because the square was not detonated. Okay. Try that again. While I don't love the idea of buffering the front hop, it seems to help just actually getting it, so we might keep doing it. Oh my gosh, I just killed one of you. God. That's not high enough for me to... It's fine. Full forward must be facing the way... Yeah. X. Release up. B. Slight pause. Okay.
Daruk's protection is out. Ready to roll.
Okay. Must be facing full forward. Must be facing the way you're going.
Tap on your right foot. Don't forget it.
Okay, hold on.
That's what going did that.
Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Oh, classic.
Oh, we still need to get some SpongeBob things in here.
We do. Okay. Full forward. Nope. SpongeBob doing a wind bomb with bubbles. Yes. That's what we need.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, stay on the square, please. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Forward. Yeah, that was a snapback. Feet will be out in front. Okay, I gotta. Oops. Oh my gosh, I am just hitting all the wrong buttons at all the wrong times in all the wrong manners. Okay. Okay. That looked okay. Alright. Also, just put in perspective, this is almost surely the hardest thing you'll do in the game. Yeah. No. I don't know. I think just like I instinctively want to like hit the D-pad because I'm thinking of like a normal, just a front hop. Yeah, that's timing's not off. Latish square, I think. Yeah. I know, but I don't know. My brain doesn't think it is. My brain tells me you're wrong, also. Pumping instead of forward hopping. Okay. That's doesn't sound dirty.
Oh my god. Where is it? There.
That's what she said.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta get the repetitions right. Amazingly, you can't always do it if you just do it once. Shocking, I know.
But once is better than none.
Early circle on that one, yeah. Or early beach on that one. And that's not going to work because the square was not detonated. You know what? Just for funsies. That happens so often, I know. It doesn't. It's a pain in the ass. Okay.
It is my pleasure.
Alright. That's not gonna work. Tumble, tumble, tumble. Hello, Korok. Like, I see that square over there. It's taunting me. It's like, I dare you to try another one. Pumpo was a bit slow, so circle ended up early. Okay. I gotta pump faster is what you're saying.
God. Katie.
We just gotta pump fast.
That's what you get.
I'm
You
not-
miss that pump.
That was my retribution. I'm a slow pumper. What can I say?
Hope your kids aren't around.
They're in bed. They better be in bed. It's 10 o'clock. They have school tomorrow. Okay. I knew that was all sorts of wrong. I know, you gotta pump it up. Pump it up. Gotta pump it up.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
No, go back further. I just... Rude. Okay. Really, Link? Stupid rain. Okay. Okay, give me a little bit more height. A little less speed. No, that's an early circle. Okay, what did Dotso say? Early circle. Okay, never mind. I thought there was more. That might have been in a different context, though. It's like I'm watching him do it, and it's so fast. Okay. I gotta pump faster.
No comment.
No. Late square, I think. Early circle. Oh, and I that was just blowing up the square instead of the circle like a normal person. How many of the... Slight pause after the pump, like a hiccup. Or a comma. Okay. Play electric. Call boy pump it. And A thrust. Okay. Okay, so I'm moving forward. X release B, pause, circle. Okay. X release B, pause, circle. Yeah, it's whatever it would be at that point. That's fair. Okay.
Ooh, there we go.
I just pump a few times so you can see the animation and what his legs look like. Okay. We just gotta pump it a couple of times. That's fine. Yeah, that's an early circle. I don't know why I keep hitting the D-pad. I did it again! I did it again! Oh, I did it twice! Okay. Oh, that circle was perfect? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do it again. Can do it again.
Damn, he's zooming out.
No, that's not right. That's not right. I know that wasn't right, because I know I didn't push the right buttons. Oh, and then that was lagged. Oh my god. Oh, okay. We gotta I should go to bed. But I'm invested now. I'm gonna get nothing accomplished tomorrow. Okay. No, we gotta reinforce this good behavior.
Yes.
I can't go to bed now. We gotta reinforce this. What gives height versus difference in terms of circle weighting? Okay. Listen, one step at a time. We actually need to get the relative steps correct.
We got 2 in a row. Let's go for 3 now.
Same. I'm in the realm of I got it to work, so we're rolling with it. Okay, Link. Come on. We gotta drop the circle bomb. We gotta drop the circle. Drop the bomb. Not gonna work if we're not dropping any bombs. One job. Okay. Alright, Link, can you face the correct direction, please? Thank you. Wait. No. That was all sorts of things did not work right there. Oh, we did it again. Oh, we getting it now. Okay. We're starting to get it. We gotta do it a couple more times, though. And then we'll immediately forget it by Wednesday. Because that's just how my brain works. Thanks, thyroid issues and brain fog and doctors that don't give a shit. But that's another rant for another day.
America. Okay. But we're okay, we were starting to get it. We're starting to get it. That's a really late circle. No, we're not even gonna try it. We know that circle was way too late to do anything productive. Link, thank you for catching the ball. Try that again. Now, if I can get my circles to do that all the time, that would be fantastic. To be fair, the medical staff isn't really better in the UK. It's cheaper, but it's not better. Well, you know what? If it's gonna be shitty, at least it's cheap. Oh, I'm starting to get it. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I'm feeling so good right now. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, pro gamer. Pro gamer. No, yeah, I did not think that was gonna work. Okay. That's cool. That was an experiment. Oh, that... Well, none of that's gonna work because nothing was detonated. Oh, that was not right. Okay.
No, I was too close to the ground. That's fine. Okay, we got pretty far. Oh, oh. Yeah, it's very rhythmic. It's just getting that rhythm under my fingers. We're gonna do a couple more, and then I was supposed to stop blinking out where it go, but we're still going. We're still going.
This is what you call dedication.
Yes. Okay. And then Bing's suggestion of buffering the front is really helping too, because that's gonna save me a crap ton of time right there. Just Link not failing as many wind bombs. Ooh. Soko's getting a little bit earlier too, which is nice. Okay. Oh, that was a little off. And I recognize that it was off. Link, Alright, Link, can we just decide which way we're going? Okay, thank you. Minna, thank you for the raid. How are you?
I got 2 subscribers. Got 2 subscribers.
Aw, thank you for the resub too. For facing angles, you can pull bow midair and reglide. Okay, make full speed before pumping. Small dot. Yeah, that's right. That's fair. Yes, thank you, Jason, for doing the. How was your stream? What's your next casual game? I was going to raid you, but then then we got distracted. I don't think that's... Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. That's not going to work because that square was really late. Because it just did not want to draw. Which, when that happens, I really start to wonder, like, is my controller just not accepting inputs? Because that very well may be the case. Okay. No, I was wrong. See, this is why I was like, I'm not quitting while I'm ahead. We can't quit while we're ahead. We don't got that well. Looking for an ally cut stream. Okay.
Mifa's grace is ready.
This is why I see. But then this is a dangerous game if I'm going to be up all night doing this. Aetherus. Gotta play... I know I gotta play the rests, but I'm impatient. I don't want to play the rests. It's not gonna be... Music... It doesn't work anymore. No, see, it's always gonna work. It's a problem, man. I understand music, because this is the same crap I tell my students. You gotta play the rests. Rests are important. Okay. Especially as a woman player. I know.
Oh my god, I know.
Is this what it's like to be like a violin player where you don't have to worry about breathing? So like you don't care about rests?
The dream.
Okay. No. I did that wrong. I didn't pump. We gotta pump. I didn't rest there. I didn't rest. And that's not good. See, now I'm like, I don't need no rest. I wanted to go high. Because I need height so that I can practice the midair, because yeah. No, ain't no rest for the wicked, and I am a very bad girl. Listen, it's after bedtime, man. We can raunchy. I think I was square slightly late there, I think, with that one. Just kind of late everywhere. Okay, well, you know. No, that was back to my old ways. I probably should stop here. No, I gotta end on a good note. We gotta at least get one more. I didn't want to.
I think we're going to bed.
That's fair. It is late, and you are responsible adults that actually go to bed at a reasonable hour.
Oh, you say so, but we don't.
You present as responsible adults who go to bed at a reasonable hour. I'm just fully given up. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And
You'll
yeah.
be back on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, Wednesday. I might start a little bit early. I might start at 11. Because you weren't here for that. I'm going to be trying Jason's Omega route, but because like the glitch happens later, like I'm gonna have to play for a longer period of time before I can stop, so I might start a little bit early on Wednesday to account for that.
Okay.
So, but yeah. So, well, thanks for hanging out. I'll let you go. Talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Have a good night. See ya.
Hey, ODG. Haven't played flute in a couple months. Oh, listen. That is the eternal question, isn't it? I didn't want to... I keep wanting to, like, go high, but here we go. How are you? How was Minna's stream? Or the rest of Minna's stream? Because you were on it, right? I saw you. I'm not making that up. I don't know. I should have went to bed an hour ago, but here we are. I'm determined to at least get one more. She killed Ganon. Hell yeah. Okay. I was about to say, I thought I saw you on stream. But at this point, my brain is mush. And, yeah, my brain is mush and it's not comprehending anything. Link. Okay, full speed. There we go. There we go. No. Oh, okay. All right. We got two. We got 2. Did we get lag stopped with one of them? Yes. Yes, we did. But that's okay. Alright. I want to do it one more time. I want one more. This is why I'm here an hour later. I just want one more. We just gotta do one more. Just gotta do one more. Not you. We're not doing you. We've done enough of you. I'm really happy that Bing's told me about this buffer because this is really helping. Things I have inferred about Kating through religion. Yeah. Ooh, no. This is why I don't gamble. And this is why I usually try to set hard boundaries. 9:30. I'm off so I go to bed at a reasonable hour. See, okay. We might need to have a talk about timing to get height. Because now that I'm getting my circle a little bit earlier now, I don't know the timing to get a good height. Alright, Mina's finally here. Welcome back. Drop square whenever earlier gives height. Okay. See, that didn't really give me height. I'm gonna have to practice. I spent like an hour in CAC trying to get up to the top of the mountain. Now it's gonna be all wrong. It's gonna be all wrong. Okay, that's fine. See, that's a late. Okay, that's fine. But now I know. Okay, we gotta... Oh, Dotso, it's so pretty. Aren't you proud of me? Oh. No, I can't save it with Winders. That's true. That's true. Oh. Oh, Dotso. Bangs, thank you so much. That one was bad, though. That was way too early circle. The pro tip, learn to do this with weird camera angles if you plan on doing it to save stuff. Okay, that's true. Because CAC do be... Yeah, that's true. Ow. Excuse you. We gotta do one more, right? We gotta do one more. Just... How many times have I said one more? That's gonna be the new counter. How many times has Katie said one more? Yeah. Yeah, I was getting wind bombs in CAC, but I wasn't quite getting them high enough to get up to the top of the mountain. And if I can't get to the top of the mountain, it's not worth doing. Link, can you look the correct direction, please? Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that looks... I was way too early with the square. No, a little too late with the square. Okay. I'm feeling better, though. I got a couple We got a couple. We got a couple. So we can be happy. We can be happy. But I'm gonna do one more. Just one more. I would say that this was a pretty successful practice stream. I'm feeling a little bit better. Right. Yeah, it's just like there's some times where I'm like, yeah, if I could just get one more, if I can get just one more wind bomb, get a little bit further, that would be great, you know? Try that again. I don't think that's good. Oh, that worked. Okay. I was surprised that worked. All right. We good. Okay, let's try that again. Nah, I was late. I was late there. All right. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I need to go to bed. It's 10:30. I am a degenerate. Yeah, knowing when it's worth it is also kind of art. To be honest, doing more when I need a bit more height rather than a bit more distance. Yeah, same. I think that's when I'm definitely gonna... I see myself wanting to use it. I'm thinking like CAC. Getting to the top of that mountain. But it's just something I would like to have in my arsenal that I think will help save time. And I ideally want to save at least 7 to 12 hours. Before I like do a run. So, and then I think just Bing's helping with the buffering. That's helping me get an early circle, and it's helping prevent like Link not hopping forward and wasting time that way. Right, that's the next thing is shrines. So I have Bing's video up. I just kind of plan on putting it in the background as I'm doing stuff. Start taking notes. Jason's really good. If I'm just like, hey, can you put this note here for the shrines? He will as my run. Jason and I also, Dotso, I don't know if you were here, but Jason, yeah. So I'm going to do that for sure. Jason is going to help. We're going to redo the IST and all of the IST, the DMC, and or the glitch, the big glitch, because there's stuff that, yeah, the glitch, because obviously there's stuff that Jason dupes and stuff that he does specifically for his own reasons that I don't need. So I think whatever we can take out of the glitch to minimize errors is really going to help. So that might be something. This is the plan for the rest of the week. Wednesday, I'm probably going to start an hour early. We'll probably shoot for 11 a.m. I might just not go to the gym on Wednesday morning and go Thursday instead. I don't know. That's for me to figure out, not for you to worry about. I think we're going to start a little bit early on Wednesday. We're going to run Jason's new route up until through all of the glitch. So we're going to start early to just account for all of that. To see if I like the Omega. I'm pretty sure I'm going to like it. So either that's going to be part 1 of the run, or Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern, we'll start part 1 and just do a restart. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. That's where we're at. All right. So thank you all for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid. Who is on? I think Oh, Bings is on. There we go. We're gonna raid Bings. Because Bing's the MVP really helped me tonight. So I'm gonna wait for this ad to go. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Especially because this is a longer than anticipated stream. Because just this is why I don't go gambling. I'm gonna get my butt to bed. But yeah, just thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Alright, Bings is done. Thank you, Minda, for the raid and for the resubs. We had lots of resubs tonight, so thank you all so much for your continued support through all of this. If you are subscribed or you have a gifted sub, make sure you're in my Discord. I'm gonna the link, I'll just drop it right now. Come hang out on my Discord. You get the same benefits as my Patreon subscribers. So like I'm posting more pictures over there in the subscriber/Patreon channel. So you're getting lots of extra pictures. We're going to have a ton of new music and videos coming out. You're going to get sneak peeks for all of that. So definitely consider going there. If you want a monthly tarot draw, that's at my $15 tier or the $10 tier here on Patreon. And yeah, so definitely consider all of that if you want a monthly tarot draw. So that's look at me self-promoting. So I'm gonna shut up now and go to bed. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again, Dotso, for hanging out with me tonight. And we'll thank Bings when we head on over. But yeah, I really do appreciate all your love. And hopefully I will see you Wednesday. If not, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. And I will catch you soon.
I got 2 subscribers.
Got 2 subscribers. Someone's a star.
Yay. To Stream Elements. Oh, boo. What? Oh, that sucks. All right, someone remind me on Wednesday. I will I will gift a sub to the community. All right, I'm going now. Take care. Bye.